Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy Solo. Came Solo. We still got plenty to do. I'm not gonna kid you. We still got tons to do. I did a little bit of work off stream. Not a lot. I've gotten to the point where I can make some iron stuff. Nice, cool, sick. We still got a lot of work, because we are probably going to be leveling Marauder in so much today. But, we have got a few other things to work through. We're going to try and get to Sastasha, probably? We are gonna get to Sastasha. We're gonna see what we can do. So, first things first, we are gonna do some missions here. Just I didn't get the Culinarians good. That's the one that I missed. I knew I missed one. Couldn't remember which one though. Okay. So, while we're here in Lipsa, we're gonna be doing a few things. We're gonna be doing the grind for one of the most annoying classes in the entire game, called Fisher. I love fishing, I do. However, there's a limitation on being a fisher, because unless of course I get lucky, and I do mean extremely fucking lucky, there is no easy way to grind for fisher. Why do I say that? Ocean fishing is off limits, so we gotta be working on this shit constantly, without sensible means of getting good about some experience, because it will be a time grind no matter what. So, what's the agenda? We're going down to the fishing guild first. We're gonna get the first fisher quests. Hot hoodly doodly. We might also get some bronze pin hammers turned in. Okay, what we got? We got laments and anchovies. We got lugworms. Once we get to, I think it's level 10 fishing, we can get the versatile bait, and that's what I'm searching for. Getting the versatile bait. Even though we can't use ocean fishing, we still need the versatile baits. And I don't think we can make those. So they are going to be quest reward and or merchant purchases. Oh, that's what it will be. Nice. I'm going to throw that away as soon as I can, unfortunately, because I can't mooch with it just yet. We hit the Kudania and we get lucky. Some anchovy. 5 of those suckers. And then we need some butterflies. Probably need the versatile word to get those. Or I'll need to get lucky and get something else. Damn. 3 fish and 5 levels. Or 4 levels, technically. 4 levels. To the 5th level. I don't have angler art, so I can't track if those are all big fish or not. That one definitely wasn't. The first one was. The next 2 were definitely not. Big fish give a lot more experience. Once we get a decent level, we'll switch out our gear. We need to make a new fishing rod at some point, but mince and butterflies. Butterfly fish? I don't know what they're called. They're yellow. Finger shrimp bait, nothing. Like, I'll double check they don't have a recipe purpose. Oh, they do, actually. Oh, they make Burbalese. And also in a cheese fondue set? Oh, they make McKeebs. Tuna McKeebs. Oh, those will give me control bonus at some point. That might be useful. However, only keep them if needed. That is the rule. We only keep the materials that we absolutely need to keep this inventory clean as possible. crossed on that. But once we get this taken care of and we get some fish oil made up, I don't know how many pieces of fish oil I should make. I think now I can. Get some decent change. I'm just stuck on that name now. I know I need the butterflies of some kind. Okay. I mean, I can just check. It's fish oil. Why a J? Fingers. It's an H. Fish glue. Coral butterflies. And then princess trout. There's Guildmaster. Okay, this is where we get versatile. Thank you. Bigger fish to fry. First know what a fish wants. Only the prize is at stake, but you tantalize the tempter prey. Anchovies have been willing to get lugworms, but harbor herring have a disconcerting palate for pillbugs. Don't take my word for it, go see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Hawker's Alley and catch 3 local harbor herring. Okay, so I'm actually told to go buy the pillbugs. That's valid. I do actually need them. So we're gonna go to Hawker's Alley, sell the tunic that I have too. That I can't use. Sort. Get rid of the tools that I can't use. The Initiate's Head Knife. I can't use that because that is a tool. I need to get to the Iron Doming Hammer to use that one. I think the Iron Crosspin Hammer I can technically start using, but I won't sell my other one just to be safe. Ow. Okay. Needhog Slayer. Huh. Is that like the extreme title or something? Oh, right. Sign it here. Purchase items. I like 10 for now. I fished 99 pill or lugworms. I fished 11 times to get those anchovies. Here. I must do this to the universe. And then this merchant over here has the versatile lures. This accesses to ocean fishing, which I can't use if there's too many people around. That's not a solo instance. Which is unfortunate. In addition, lures exist. Same manner as bait, fish serve, different lures take. On the other hand, lures can be reused as well as employed to land prey too large for smaller bait. Yeah, basically it's just like, hey, you'll need to use both eventually to get good at quote-unquote fishing. Versatile lures can catch anything, which also technically means I can catch those coral butterflies that I'm looking for, but I do want to catch these harbor herrings first. And then we'll use versatile lures, or whatever we can once we figure out what the coral butterflies like. Malm kelp. That is unfortunate. If we have to, we'll just rely on the versatile lures. I have a feeling that the 2 is what I need. And come on, baby. You pop a big fish. Over here. It's one down. It's 2 down. I think that's number 3, actually. And then we put them here. Here's your harbor herrings. I'm better than salted herring. Definitely salted. The princess and the fish. Eye of the Fisher. Throws a bite, rising up to challenge. There's a fire inside you burning for fish. More fish, bigger fish. Time to keep that fire. Today is the day you catch your first big one. No one forgets their first. Journey to the banks of the Nim in middle of the Nosha, and you will find her. The princess trout. Take the princess and return here a man. Royal majesty is drawn by crayfish balls. Crayfish balls. Which culinary unit can actually create, can't they? Which requires crayfish! Down on the lakes of Nard? Okay, so I need... Ah, oh, son of a biscuit. Rise all the way and... Rise all the way and frickin'... damn it. That's what I get for not thinking ahead. Oh well. We'll need Princess Trout eventually, because we're gonna need fish oil? Right? Fish oil was trout. Yes, we need the Princess Trout, so we're gonna need the crayfish. Son of a biscuit. We're gonna need some rye. Okay. We'll go to the steps of Null, and then we'll come back. Teleporting's a bitch! Anyways. Hi! I'm back. That's an adorable name. Okay. We are going... Western Thanalan has the rye, because I've seen it earlier. I should not have started running until I had actually changed the policies. I've got to wait a minute. Okay, but basically, kind of almost directly north of us, in the alcove right beside the Copperbell Mines, we'll get a couple things of rye, because rye flour is also used for a few other things in cooking. We might as well get that. And then I did say that I was going to discard these, so we're going to sell them. Nothing of use over here. Don't need the finger shrimp. Oh, we got crayfish ball bait. Oh, they gave us some. I still want to make some. I still need rye, and I'm already down here. Technically a quest reward that gave me the bait anyways. Then again, I did use the lugworms, and I do have the versatile lures because I do want to use them. It's a consumable that isn't a potion. I'm going to count it as being usable. Personal stakes. But I am, in fact, going to get some rye while we're here, because we already wasted our return. Might as well. And get some coerth and carrots while we're here. We're gonna need to start crafting key things, and then we're also gonna need to start getting dark matter, because I'm gonna have to start repairing gear soon, or start replacing gear. That should be enough. 3 things of rye flour should be a decent start. I also want to get rock salt, which is over the other area. In central Thanalan. And then we'll go back to Limsa. Get some culinarian practice in as well. Get da 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 da. Wait, what the? Oh, they're going the same way I am? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, like, outcrop here. I need some more radstone. For a second there, I thought I was being followed. I'd actually been surprised by that. It's not like this series has really gotten quote-unquote traction yet. It's not like I'm unknown in the soloing community. I have a very fresh bean. Okay, and then we'll go to Lenosha through Vesper Pit, let's say. The boat should be available now. And if it isn't, then we'll teleport from here, because it'll be cheaper, because it should be counted as an adjacent zone. Like, if we do a comparison, yeah, this is much cheaper. Even though it is still pretty expensive, it is... interesting. They treat it as almost the equivalent as transferring 2 zones over to transfer to Lenosha, even though it's considered an adjacent zone to this one by a boat. I guess it is by distance, though, isn't it? So if we look at the map, the western Thanalan distance to Thanalan is still pretty far. I guess it makes sense. It is by distance. It is painful, though, that they charge money for teleporting. It is, in fact, painful. Oh, hey. Upgrade. That's while I'm doing this. Upgrade. Got the heartbeat to the beat of the drum, ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone Now you're here in my arms. Let's make the most of the night like you're gonna die young. Ah, yes. A paladin training. Alright, so we got... Also need white coral for a few things. We want to get some gathering materials. We need hard leather. I think we can make... Oh, we got a redeem hydrate or stretch probably. Let me just double check. Wow, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Amadeus. Give me 1 sec. I'll have to actually go get a drink of water. I'm out right now. Be right back. I gotta get one from upstairs. Even in the heat of the desert, there is in fact water. I have come back, already hydrated. So how's your day going, Amadeus? Oh, yeah, and since we're here, we can get the dying quest. And the glamour. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm counting this as a freebie because this is just aesthetic stuff. This isn't progressing MSQ or anything. I'm gonna grab the orange juice from here because I don't actually know how long it would take me to make orange juice with Culinarian just to get glamours and dyes, and I want to be able to do this. Gear dyeing is now available. Yay! I need to change that UI so it's back to the new Spectrum dyes. And now we got the glamour ability. Now I can use the glamour dresser. Thank you, God. Glamours. Let me just come in as a crafter and get the books. Yo, give me that book. Also, is this gonna cost me much? Speak with Poliseed. If this is gonna cost me a lot to get these glamour books, I'll have to save that for later, but... I can't remember what is quote the cheapest to make glamours in terms of, like, material. But I will make glamour prisms on my own when I can. Because they are part of the glam game. Keeping hydrated in this freaking heat, thank God. Glamour dressers. Thank you. And this is... also the only way to get certain glammable gear. So, like, Emperor's new clothes and stuff, I'm counting that as freebies on the purchasing, because there's literally no other way to make them. So, like, if I wanted to, I could buy these. And I guess, technically, I could buy the fist weapons if I want to start Pugilist without using the, hilariously regular fist weapon. Oh, it's only... oh, thank God. Okay, it's only like 300. Glamour book, glamour book, glamour book, glamour book, glamour book, glamour book, glamour book. And then we won't buy the Emperor's new clothes, but that is good to know that we can get them still. This can also be used to help boost our crafting meters. But essentially, what did I just purchase? These master crafting books is like, oh, Kane, are you breaking your challenge? No, technically not, because these are the only ways that I can make glamours. Because I would, and the only purchasable thing that I can get always is these clear prisms. Everything else here, like clear prisms, will require a very high level crafting material, and I will need crystals, so I need to be levels 30s roughly to actually make them as a gathering class at the least, like 25 to 30 to access the crystals in question to make them. But got 12 glamours to work with right now, which actually means we can get rid of some of the stuff that we have in our inventory. But we're heading back to Limsa. That was the main objective of actually coming here, and then an ironic one. So we're gonna get rid of the friendship circlet. I do have to teleport. I have to use the airship or teleport still. Until this envoy quest is done, Limsa is still technically off limits to me. Noted. We're not going back until we finish the... Ow. I just have that one spot on the back of my head that has a scab that is just not healing properly. Okay, so we're gonna go get the princess trouts, because we need those. And we'll do that after we do some culinary training, because we also need to get that up, so that I can use the knife and a variety of other things I've already technically made in advance. We will go culinarian. Okay, we've got everything that we can use. Chef, ask me to make, I think it was, the thing, the maple sugar, right? Maple syrup, technically, from the maple sap. Okay. So first we'll make rock salt into table salt. We're gonna need that ingredient for a few of these things. I need this. Okay, now I can make high quality stuff, since I now have quality control methods. I have no choice but to get the hemp and curita. Princess trout. Make grilled trout. Oh, hi, little buddy. No, get off me, little thing. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Wow, I'm gonna need a lot of fish oil too. So that's two princess per thing, and I need a grilled and a regular for the mission turn-ins. So I do actually need a few. Maple syrup. There we go. Let me see. Can I? Yes, I can. I can put my upgraded equipment. Okay, so we got that. Chicken eggs can't be collected, neither can mineral water. So let me just see. Buffalo milk. Old goat milk? I don't know. I have never, in my memory, gotten old goat milk when fighting old goats. So I will not go with the assumption that I can collect all the goat milk from fighting them. I will go with the assumption that I need to purchase it. And then I got Mastermend. There we go. Also gonna need to get a new frying pan soon. We're already at level 10 almost. But the idea was to be able to make the crayfish ball rate, if we need it, to help catch the princesses. Rolling berries take a while to make. Or to gather. A haddock. I don't know where to get a haddock. We'll need flatbread at some point, so we will actually make some of that. So just pass me some mineral water real quick. I think one of the future recipes actually does require flatbread. Okay, synthesis, haste and touch. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're Chef Kane up in this biz. We made some high quality flatbread for later. Lamented anchovies we can make into fish meal, which is a fertilizer, which will actually be useful later, if we can earn a house, being the keyword term. Okay, so we need a grilled trout. So we need 2 princess trout for the missions that we have currently. I think I can catch crayfish without crayfish balls. So let's go to our first outing outside of Lenosha. Okay. To fishing away we go. To fishing away we go. We're going to fish in the hole. Okay, so we're... the Nim River. Rogue River, Zephyr Gate. Where's the Nim River? Okay. Princess and the Fish. Venture into the Nim River in Middle Lenosha and catch a plump, juicy fish. I'm assuming that is this, the Rogue River. Well, I guess we'll get a fishing spot name once we get it. And we'll see if a pill bug can attract anything. We can get crayfish with pill bugs. See if we get lucky. Nothing bites. The bait you're using is not suited for this area. Live bait for ocean fishing. Okay, versatile lure it is then. See if we can catch a princess trout without needing the crayfish balls. Might actually be able to catch the crayfish ball too. Wish it would just tell me what river this is though, even though I didn't technically successfully catch a fish, it's just because I used the wrong type of bait. Chub. Set a new personal record for rivers. No, this is the Rogue River. This is not the Nim River. Eggless River. Is Chub used for anything? Chub isn't used for anything. Malm kelp is used as a crafting material for Heavensward Masterworks. Not even before Heavensward? Damn, that's sad. Sit down. did read the mission right, didn't I? River in Middle Lenosha. Yep, Nim River. West Eggless River added to fishing log. What did I collect? Another chub. Okay, we're going to do something real quick. Nim River FF14. Oh my god, the Nim River is the map, the frickin' this. But I've also caught Princess Trout in this river, actually. Oh, I do see it says it there, though. Okay. So you're more likely to get it on this river, then. Okay, okay. Or something like that. So we're going to jump down. We're going to get a couple of these. Woo! Okay, so we can fish off the side here. Oh, come on. Oh, what do you mean I can't cast? Boo! I can cast from the fun point. Okay. See if we can catch the crayfish to make some crayfish ball bait of our own. And if not, we'll catch the Princess Trout using the versatile lure. What we got? Grund. Or grudging. A grudgeon. A grudgeon ain't used for anything either. This is the one thing I kind of dislike about Final Fantasy fishing. Love it to death, but the problem is there's way too many things that don't have a use. As well, that just clog up your bags. Dusk Goby. Goby balls! I can craft Goby balls. Which is this actually used for? I meant... this silly thing. Search for item using crafting method. 3 Goby to make 1 ball? Damn. Dwarf catfish. Good things come to those who wait. Okay. Dwarf catfish. No use. Throwing it in the bottom. Oh, hi, Rosie. Hi, babers. What are you doing? Hey, you. Yeah, I see you sniffing around my feet. What are you doing? Is you sniffing around for trash that's under my desk? Did you ban a goober nugget? Yeah, you get your tails. You get a little tickle on your tail. Okay. You are goober. Okay, Rose, no sniffing up the trash, you goober nugget. You can still stay here, though. I'm not saying you have to leave. Just get snuggles. Let's get snuggies. Okay. Oh, hi, baby. You're tickling my feet. Princess Trout, that's 1. We need 1 more for the minimum of the mission. And then we need a few to make fish oil. So it is confirmed. We can, in fact, catch Princess Trout with what we had here. The Dusk Goat. I will actually convert that directly into bait if I get 1 more of those. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for... We're curious. Crayfish. FF14. Oh, I can get it on the Limps Elements and Upper Deck, huh? Middle Lenosha, the Rogue River, and Angel's River. Lenosian Perch. Again, useless fish. Go in my inventory bottom. We'll desynth you when we get culinarian levels, I guess. I don't know. It takes bloodworm or moth pupa. Or stem boers or crayfish ball bait itself to get crayfish. Maiden carp. Why do I feel like that? That's actually used for something. Okay, you have a use in a recipe. You have a use. You have a use. I'm gonna put the used fish over there because you actually have uses. So I could catch, ironically, crayfish with more crayfish bait, which technically means I could use the quest reward to help me get things to make the item in question, but feels weird. Feels weird knowing that. Okay, we got 2 princess trout. We want to shoot for at least 4 or 5. And it doesn't seem like the Rogue River and the West Ageless River seemingly have crayfish if we want to make crayfish ball bait. We will keep that in mind. As well as some places in New Gridania, Old Gridania, and some Central Shroud. Okay, we got dusk gobies. Okay, we're good on that front. I think now let's focus on crayfish ball bait. Let's see what this hones us in on. Princess trout and a few other things probably. Together. Oh! Tattier Badger 71. Hello! A chub. Don't mean a chub. How are you doing on this fine day? Let me see what we get. Let me see what we get. Princess Trout. Perfection. Okay, we need 1 more Princess Trout. Scattered around areas are legendary fishing holes that only a handful of fishes to recognize most normal. Once you have learned Gull Eye, perhaps you too can try your luck at these prime fishing locations. My day's been pretty good. How's your day been? That's good to hear. Got enough to make 1 oil and 1. Okay, let's make at least 2 fish oil, because this is the tricky part. Is like knowing how much of a certain material you're gonna need in preempt. I probably need like a good 3 to 4, sadly. So this could take a little bit to get exactly what I need to get my crafting tools upgraded. But I won't deny the benefit of that. So let's just get this out of the way. Yep, but welcome to my Ironman challenge that I am doing inspired by Wrath Games and his efforts to do the Ironman challenge from old school RuneScape in Final Fantasy XIV. I am now starting my own journey into it, and I'm having fun with it so far. We have got the progress made to where we have unlocked all the city-states currently, so we can actually travel to all of them and teleport, thankfully. But we haven't unlocked all the travel methods to them because I haven't finished the Envoy quest just yet. So I've been able to go between Ul'dah and Gridania pretty consistently in the first earlier parts of this challenge because they're land tied together and they aren't border locked. But Lenosha was off limits until just recently, which we got in the last few streams that I did. I can't remember when exactly I hit it. But we're objectively trying, potentially today, potentially later today, depending on how time goes and when I need to take someone back home. We are going to try and get to the first dungeons today. And in order to make some of the equipment upgrades we need to do and get some stuff easier, we're trying our hand at fishing and some stuff first to get some mats that are more annoying, like fish oil and stuff like that, because part of the Ironman challenge is I cannot buy things unless there is no other way to get them, and if there is a way to get them on my own, I am required to get them that I have access to at the time. So certain things, like earlier in the challenge, I was able to buy hempen goods and stuff like that, and cotton bowls if needed for Weaver, because I couldn't access a scythe. Because I couldn't access blacksmith to make a scythe, and not using quest rewards, I wasn't allowed to use the scythe that you're given in the botanist quest. But I'm making exceptions for certain usables, not basically consumables that are just going to be used for like fishing and stuff like that, because remembering to sell the baits that I'm getting is just going to be annoying, more specifically, when I start doing some of these fisherline quests. So I'm just going to do them and keep the baits and stuff like that I earn, but lures and stuff that I can craft, I will sell. Because I can make lures. Unless, of course, I've already made them. Because then the only benefit of having more is just, well, if a fish winds up biting it off, I just have one extra. Or some extra, which is not too much of an advantage in personal opinion, because I still craft a bundle of them normally, so it doesn't really feel like that much of an advantage. Okay, so we got fish oil. We're making 2 of these. Right. My alchemist does not have all the skills yet, or better equipment attached to it yet. Okay, we're going to upgrade my equipment for this in just a moment, but first, we're going to see how far we can get. With 4 pushes, we are able to get it. We're going to see if we get lucky and make a high quality hit with 80%. We did! Hell yeah! And our weather gear is officially starting to break. Amateur Kurita. Okay, we've got a little bit more ability than what we previously had. Okay, we need 1 more fish oil, because we can make 2 tools with this. We're gonna need a little bit of luck. Oh, luck is on my side, thank you. Now we can 100% it, so... I was gonna say we need luck with potentially the hasty touch and the rapid synthesis, but no, we got lucky with an excellent, making it to where we guarantee high quality, and with our extra craftsmanship and stuff, we pull through and we make it. Okay, we're good. Next, Culinarian. 1 grilled trout coming up. I'm gonna make it high quality because I can. And a ba-bang. All in good taste. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Now we're going back to Limsa. We'll turn in these 2 quests. Then we'll continue on with the envoy stuff for a little bit. And actually unlock Sestasha. Because Sestasha is going to bring us right back here. So we can continue on with our other side quests related to blacksmith and a few other things in this area to help push them further just a little bit. Or at least give me objectives to help me level them up quicker. Uh-oh. That's a pirate. That's not what I want to be attacked by. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I'm not your target. Hello, universe. And we're also going to need to buy dark matter, because my gear is looking slim. Oh, hi, Rose. Hi, baby. Thank you for stopping by again. I love you. Love you, my little good girl. My good doggy. Who's that good girl? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But yeah, once we get the first dungeon unlocked, we are going to look into what we're gonna need to get through it, essentially. we're gonna get gear that is roughly level 18, maybe level 20 something, so that I don't have to. You know what? Let's shoot for level 20 something gear. That way, I don't have to make multiple things between that and Copper Bell. So we'll make a set that can take us through all of them, because I think level sync locks us in at 20 by Copper Bell. And I think it locks us into 18 and 19, respectively, for the other dungeons that we'll be doing. So we already have a class leveled to where we can do that, Gladiator. But we need to see if we might need to go for Marauder for more health. Because even though we have a lot of damage mitigation as a Paladin, and Gladiator, will only be Gladiator because we won't have access to job skills or anything like that. There is a distinct possibility that it's not enough. Hey, Ingram. You're missing the trout, buddy. Here's your trade. Give me them 10 pieces. Hey, Legstar, I'm ready. What we got? Grilled dodo. I'm gonna have to hunt the dodo. Because I can actually get that, but what? Garlean garlic. Skeffa Wells. Yep, I was about to say, I can gather the garlic, so I'll need to go get that. So that'll be an objective for later. Howdy who? Hey, I'm back. I bring tidings of a princess. Now let's say thematically that this is the large one that I decided to leave. Her fish has its silver lining. Certainly customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain Kieran soldier has a penchant for freshness. Unfortunately, fishermen usually fill my orders, yet somehow, ironically, have gone fishing. So I turn to you, Kane Solo. I'm hoping to take to Chotron over there, or at least listen to you. Chucharoon. Sailor of the seas, fisherman fish fish, looking for a lookout, spots in the water, a jumping silver fish, jumping, flashing silver flashes. Chucharoon wants to taste silver fish taste. Pay good silver if you fish 5 good silver fish. I'm assuming that's the navigator's dagger? Unfortunately, his way appeared to be repeating words silverfish. The most unexpected fisherman would decipher that nonsense. The sound of the job of Waluigo is doing his job. Rest assured, he may lack his sense, but he makes up for it in nonsense. Okay, Wawalago, our guild master, will probably tell me it's a navigator's dagger, right? That woman is well aware of my weakness. She shout the way I shoved the shrimp. She'd know better than leave them shoving on the shelf. But why are you here? Table setting aside, I bet the shellfish know what the queer and spied. Silver and sauntered in the shimmering sea, I'm certain he saw a navigator's dagger. Daggers don't tend themselves to Laminson's liking, but the settlers of the southern isles stir them into soup stock. You find them at Brewer's Beacon. Snaring one is a slippery sight for a starter, but a flittering of a fist for a fisherman with a gull eye like you have. Now, daggers have been drawn to decoy that dangle, so you find yourself a favor and fetch some rat tails for them to flash the fins at. Yeah, he says to find him some rat tails, so I need to actually buy some. And if I'm remembering correctly, those will be what I earn from this mission as well, so I'm going to completely lose track of how many I bought and how many I earned afterwards anyways. So we're just going to keep them. So we're just going to buy... We need to shoot for 9 navigator's daggers. I bought 10 pill bugs. I'm going to buy 20 rat tails to be safe. And since these fish have no purpose for a long period of time, I'm selling them. We can make goby balls and we can make the trench... Oh, right. Independent merchant. I'm looking for an independent merchant. They would be that one in the top, in the front right, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly, the one that will sell me dark matter. Because I don't want to use a mender, I want to do it myself. Tradecraft supplier. No, you're the tradecraft supplier, which means I could buy things from you that if I didn't have independent jeweler, battlecraft supplier. No, no, no. Independent merchant might be down here by the dyemonger? I know one of these people sells dark matter. Independent mender is not the one I'm looking for, I don't think. Maybe it is. No, you are the one who will mend my equipment for a price. You don't have what I'm looking for. You have all of the baits, though. So I can actually keep track of what baits exist. If I can't find one in the zone that I need it. It's independent food one, battlecraft supplier, retainer vocate, independent jeweler? No. Be purchase items. Again, not here. Not here. Not here. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? No. Ironic that you say battlecraft supplier, yet you have the Disciple of Land and stuff gear too. Interesting. Battlecraft supplier? No, you're the arms dealer. Guildcraft supplier? No. Dyemonger? Why does the dyemonger have the grade material, the dark matter? Okay. We're gonna go 10 pieces of dark matter. Let me see what all I can repair. Matter in bag. Repair all. Oh, I just need a shit ton. Upgrade one material if I was going off everything. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna repair the ones that are in the lowest condition. Yeah, we got one more grade 1 manor. I think we're good. I think I may have bought more than what I needed. Okay. We're good. So. Objective secured. Let's go get the Navigator's Dagger. Actually, you know what? Nope. We're progressing. Like I said, we could do all these side missions and stuff off stream. Because this just requires me to go out and about and get specific random mats. That is totally something I don't need to do on stream record, because people can trust that I'm not buying the mats. More likely than not, because it's part of my objectives. It's just a minor quest. As long as I'm keeping my quest rewards and stuff out of my inventory. Okay, airship plane. I think I'm heading to Verdania next. We do that. We get that. We get to Stasha. Then we figure out what gear we can go towards, because I need to shoot for the level 20 gear, which means I'm going to need to level armor, which might mean that I have to go back to Thanalan anyways to get the tin and stuff to make bronze and iron gear. Because I know iron gear is roughly the level that I'm looking at. I did preemptively get a bunch of iron off-stream from gathering at the point in Western Lenosha where you can get it, but in case I did not get enough, I will make sure that I have everything when we get to that point. And I did also upgrade my blade. I got a brass blade now to help me. I didn't do that actually on stream, one of the streams, but just in case. I'm not using a weathered sword anymore. I am actually using my first piece of personal handmade weaponry. And it was a pretty decent level improvement by the time that I had gotten it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Going to the old Dawn Envoy. Why is it not showing up in the thing? That's really weird. I think the main scenario quest would be a priority show in your list, unless of course you toggle it off intentionally. Okay. So we're gonna see. Someone has done solo only and actually done it fully as a gladiator in certain situations. So I have a distinct feeling that someone has done that person did Sastasha level saved. Not exactly sure. Hi, Elder Seedseer. Bye, Elder Seedseer. Thanks for the airship. Okay. Out of Ulda. Achievement got. Servant officer, what you got? For you, they interest you. Meeting of the Elder Seedseer. Beta on the grounding workshop in Limsa Lamensa. Yep. Buscaron will lead me to doing the missions in Lenosha. Also, Buscaron, best starting trader dad that you get to see. Personal opinion. Okay. Nothing against Momordi, by the way. Momordi is a very sweet being. But in terms of the starter merchants that you see, he plays a more pivotal role than the other merchant people who do get involved with you, depending on which starting area you come from, quote-unquote. Because he's actually the Adventuring Guild Master. There we go. Passage to Limsa, please. It'll be cheaper than teleporting. And just about as time-consuming. The only difference is I have to go through a few more hoops, quote-unquote. My going to... Actually, no, this would actually be quicker because I'm right next to the Drowning Wench. So ironically, in that instance of being close to the thing, it may have been quicker to teleport initially, but if I were closer to the thing... Phoenix down. Oh, shit. Cool. Ship Joji. Beauty is only okay, that's the beautician. Rising to the challenge. Oh, challenge logs, right. Yo, give me the challenge log stuff. Okay. Buscaron, tell me what I need to do, and probably tell me about the smith, right? Oh, nope, that's landing. Upward Hall, please. Okay, solo only. Whew. Give me that 10 piece. Thank you. Challenge log acquired. Now we can do this. Okay. Take me to Aleport. Isn't that right? Ferry board to Aleport. Yep. Aleport, please. And then Sastasha should be open. And then we're also going to be able to get Dodo meat because we are right by the area. Do we unlock levies for Ailport? Not yet. Not yet. No. Let's not be too hasty. I can do stuff like that off stream because it's just collecting and doing a leave. A single leave that isn't even that interesting to watch for most of them. Some of them are quick battlecraft ones, other ones are annoying, tedious, quote unquote, take them to a location. And those are not fun to watch in personal opinion, so. Okay. We'll unlock it, we'll go to the dodos, get some meat, go get the garlic. Yo, seasoned adventurer, hello. Hi, Smith. All to the novice membership granted. Perfect, thank you. I can earn the ring now. Thank you. Speak to the yellow jacket at the entrance of Sestasha. Okay. I also say the rings are fucking viable because extra experience gain is okay in my opinion since they're earned and not pre-order bonuses in this case. So, I mean, heck, Wrath even considered using the pre-order bonus if it just applied to Palace of the Dead, since it wouldn't apply stats if that section didn't work. Okay, duty support unlocked. We have Sestasha. Also, I'm not allowed to do anything, so we're gonna... Yes, I understand. I understand what I must do. Okay, so we're gonna do Sestasha Synced, which I believe is 18 and 20. Okay, so we're gonna head back, and we are now gonna start planning our gear. We are shooting for level 20 gear, so that is our prerogative. Oh, Chris. We're gonna ignore them buddies. Woohoo! We're gonna get the teleporter over here. We're gonna get the other one over in Western Lenosha too, while we're thinking about it. And we'll go and figure out... That's a dodo feather. That's still a craftable use. Oh my god, I'm at half inventory. That does not feel right. I'm at about half inventory. That does not feel right. How am I already at half inventory? Dodo means. Just need to make one feather. There! One dodo tenderloin. Perfect. We got what we need. We'll talk to these people. Talk to this Chocobo Keep, too. Nothing for the porter. Nothing from you, my good sir. Just simply needed to unlock your travel destination. Okay. We'll go to Western, we'll go to Lower. We'll unlock the... probably not the Morbury Dry Docks. We won't go to the lower one just yet, because we'll get a good distance to get to the Morbury Dry Docks. And as of current prediction, we probably won't need anything from it. Unless, of course, there is something I am absolutely forgetting. But, okay. Okay, so our priorities are set. We're gonna get the Middle Ocean one. Shore Slugs and Iron Jackal, and Jackals, and Jackals. Spawning the crab will do whatever it takes to see a brood safe, and that includes slicing in half the lalapels, fishermen who seemingly come to fish near their unhatched spawn. Slay a crab, save a lad. That is a funny remark. That is actually funny. That is a wild statement to make. Like, yo, slay a crab, save a lad, bro. You bro, man. You true bro, save a lala, bro. Boy, people are crazy. Okay, so we finally unlocked the dungeons. It really wasn't that long from what I could have done. I just really wanted to focus hard on my grind for crafters and gatherers because it's what I enjoy. So we're gonna need to make potions for these. And we're also going to need to make food. So we're gonna shoot for a food that makes sense. First we need to figure out what we should be shooting for stat-wise, because that is one thing that I never know in Final Fantasy off the top of my head. You know what? That is actually... You know what? Hold up. Stats in FF14 to prioritize based on class. Actually, yo, Icy Veins. Why am I absolutely forgetting that Icy Veins is a thing? And a few other websites. We just go to Icy Veins. That's wrong. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna cover that up for a little bit. Tank. Let's do Paladin. I'm not talking... no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about... melding. Crit hit, direct hit. Oh, hello. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so... guide. Okay, hey, I click guide. Let me just see what new player guide, content guide, change log, sightseeing, currencies, lifestyle content, general guide, hunt guides, treasure maps, saucers, housing, raiding, lockouts, retainers, challenge log, sightseeing mods. No, okay, you know what? Put that there. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So it's... so basically, the stats that I need to worry about for me. Tenacity. Tenacity, crit hit, and direct hit are my major ones. Okay, be right back. Rosie, come on this way. Jennifer wants to play with you. Come on. That way. Good girl. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, had to take my dog outside too. She needed to go to the restroom. Okay. Whew. Hi, baby. Okay, let me see. Whew. My first dawn in humor. There we go. That's the neck. Yep. Welcome back home. Got this. Hi, Rose. There we go. And I need more maple lumber, so I'll have to go out and grab that. I also need it for the blacksmithing quest anyways. Also hemping cloth. Yeah, we need more Moko. Okay, so first things first. We'll come back here. In just a moment. The hall. I could have gone through the aft castle teleporter. Give myself some time. Here's the idea. We're gonna be teleporting back here for main story and stuff. So we're gonna set return here for the moment. We will be using return wherever it is needed, rather than setting up a consistent home point for a while. This will be how we save money. This is how we avoid using Aetheryte tickets and stuff like that, even though I have 99 to my name from my recommendations and stuff like that, which I don't count as cheating on the challenge because they are earned external, technically. Okay. We are going to Verdania. Then we will go to Ulda. Hello. Let's see. One second. I may have to take a small break and take someone home very soon, so just give me a moment while I have to figure that out after I get some maple lumber. I need me 4 pieces of lumber. No, 6 pieces of lumber. What am I talking about? I need 6 pieces of lumber because I need what I need for the blacksmithing, and I need what I need for the armor smithing. Okay. I'm up to 3 now. 4. 5. A single leather tree gets me all I need. And maybe some extra. If I go and complete the gathering and crafting logs, it will be on separate time, as I am more prioritized on getting the materials for what I need when I need it. Okay, now that's another. And another. Okay, so that's 7 maple logs. We only need 6. And then we got to go to Thanalan for Moko grass. So let's make these, and then we will cut for a little bit and come back and do the Moko grass when I get back from potentially taking someone home. Or just sticking around if I don't need to just yet. We'll find out. One last one. go to Western Thanaland for the Moko. Okay. These. We need to make more bronze because this is enough to only make 1.5. So I need to make an extra 6 bars. 6 bars. So 1.5, and then you make another 6 bars. It sounded like in my head for some reason it felt like I said 6.5, but I can't remember. So that was pretty. Little of steel. Equip the better equipment. Right, we need to sell the Kurta that I just got from. That I will get from. That I got from the last quest. That I did from this quest. Whatever. Bronze. While you're grinding here, I went to said city you're not allowed in and got us some takeout. Ooh, nice. Nice. Hope you enjoy the takeout. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat something soon, I hope. That might also be part of the reason we break stream for just a little bit. Just so I can get something. Ooh, crafting up a storm high quality is almost complete. Heck yeah. I'll give me a nice boost of speed. A little. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Whew, excuse me. Ah. That's one hot one. Oh, we just saw a Lullabot. Take a note on what his name was and report him, because Lullabots are rampant. The Lullabots be rampant. I wish I could have got a better look at his name. Like any Adam something? I don't know. Could probably check the area and look for him, but he's under the map now. No, you're good. Half spaced out is perfectly fine. I was more of a joke, because it's just like, nothing stops the Lullabots. Nothing! Nothing stops those damn Lollas. Them and them damn bots. They're the people that are farming for millions upon millions of gil by selling a bunch of junk items. Basically, from under the map, is what it seems like. Actually, that's kind of what I think they are doing. Damn clankers! Yes, the clankiest of clanks. And they tiny little people, too. Insert the joke. Okay. We're gonna go to Ulda now. For cheap airship travel. 120 being cheap feels weird to say. I did not know people were actually trying to make that a slur. Until, and I'm gonna clarify this, until we somehow reach the point where AI can develop emotions because we've made an artificial intelligence that matches the human brain's functionality 1-to-1, I am not gonna be offended by someone saying clanker. I mean, why would you be? Why would you get all uppity about someone saying, "Oh, you damn clanker," when it's just damn, that booty shake though. Oh hey, hemophilia. Okay, we need to go to Western. We need to be botanist. We need stealth active.
Hey, KJ?
Yeah, Mom? Yeah, just give me a sec. 1 sec. Okay. Ain't gonna stop. Of course it played ads when I was doing that. Okay. So basically, why would I won't take offense to it unless AI actually gets to the point where it develops real emotion, because we make it replicate the human process perfectly. That is the key word in term. If we can make an artificial brain work the way that it should, that is a difference, in my opinion, than a purely mechanical thing. Yeah, they'll have to kill me to stop me. That's funny. Why? Why do you care so much for Clank? Ye are only metal and code. What of your brothers of flesh and blood? How dare you tell me you give your life for the machine, brother? No, you do not understand, for it is the Mechanicus who gives us strength. Oh, Jesus, why did this become like a Warhammer joke? The Adaptus Mechanicus will be the rulers of the world, brother. None shall stop us in our technomancy. What the fuck? Tech priest go. Tech priest go. Burn. Fear the reader. Sir, coming inside. Or finishing inside. God damn it, no! No! My friend's memes are stuck in my head! Took my microwave. They think it's a god. They took my microwave. They thought it was God. I just told them it was fucking stupid. I just told him it doesn't even know how to count. It always burns the toast. They took my toaster. They thought it was God. Me, I looked at them and said, I applaud your stupidity. I applaud your stupidity. However, stop. Oh gosh dang it. Was that a Lollabot? That was another one! God damn it. What are the odds I've seen 2 of them today? Did I just foil and fork it in and just set it to 30 minutes? Yes. Oh god. Dear God, what have I done? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put on some Floydson in my background because, you know what? I've watched enough solo only recently. I just want to hear some goofy guy do goofy shit. Let's see. While I do some of my shit. Floydson son. Nodebuster, Reality with Viewfinder, the Arctic Eggs game. No. Okay, there we go. Mining game. Yay! Okay, let me get Weaver on and let me start doing this. I'm gonna take my microwave. I didn't say it was an unplanned taking, though. Bum, 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 bum. I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Oh, turn it on. All through my city, yeah, all through my heart. What? Flying when you see it, when you're in that zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good song in my feet. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Why did you name me this way? Got this feeling deep inside of me. No one's gonna see everything in me. Oh, wish that I could your symphony and let them see every beauty in me. Wish that I could play every single game deep inside of this world. Wish I could be a hero for them to see, but they'll never know. They'll never know. Need to do Aztec movie, but I know it takes so long to make one. 100. Yeah, it takes forever. So I try to reach the sky, reach the sky. I hope I'll be a new light, until the end of time. I'll keep on burning my fire. Keep on burning on higher. Oh, here we go. Never-ending journey, that is our story. Wish I could make it ever less boring. But you know, it's always true what they say, that you gotta go anyway. Even if you hold me down, no way, I'll never break. That's my saying, and praying I do fine until the day comes when I can truly be the one. Until the day comes, I'll keep on pushing through. So maybe one day I'll find the truth. I'll find a new reason for me to pull through. Until that day comes, I'll never be broken again. Oh, 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 oh. I'll keep on pushing beyond, even if they think that I'm dumb for trying still. I'll keep on laughing till the night turns into day. Yet again. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Never again. Somebody once told me, the world would once roll me down, till I came crumbling down. But I won't give up, don't give up, not just yet, until the end of days, I'll never be swayed. I'll keep on pushing beyond the end. Don't be afraid, it's time to go again. Every day is a new adventure. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, oh. Never gonna get me, never gonna break me, never gonna take me, never gonna break me, never gonna show me, never gonna own me, never gonna roll me. It's gonna be me showing you. I'm gonna keep moving through like a lightning bolt, striking where I deem true. No matter what they say, I'm here to stay. Oh, oh yeah, I'll keep on pushing beyond the new horizon. Oh, 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 I'll keep on pushing beyond a new horizon. Keep on telling me I won't be just fine. I'll keep on trying anyway. No matter what they say, I'm my own way. Wish that my songs had a purpose. Wish that I knew where to give them to. Wish that my soul could be sung through the mic to you. I wish that I could tell you all a lovely story of my life, but till the day comes I won't know. But tell me why, tell me how, I'm keeping begging evermore. Wish that I could let myself soar. You ask me, you take me. You hope that I won't be broken down. You take me, you pray for me. I know you're begging me right now. Right now. Wish I could tell you the truth. Telling you now, I'll keep on fighting for your truth. For your truth. Oh, and last nights, fighting for the brand new life. Never gonna stop me, hold me down, never break me, never take me down. I'm gonna be the one to show you how. No one can change where I will be until I reach my goal. Where is my destiny? Until I soar, I won't falter, I won't break my wings. I pray for it every day, that I will see the sky evermore. There is no end to my love. I hope that one day you will see the truth beyond the veil. See my soul truly. Never, never more break down. Never lose faith, shaking, breaking, making a new way. Whoa, 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 whoa. You never know. Da da da. Da da da. Yo to na boku wa nanika. You know what? One sec. I'm gonna put on a song for myself. There it is. Not the XIV. I am talking. And that hasn't been updated in a while, actually. Check this, because there is one movie. Last Evolution keys in there. Sono Sakai. I want to hear it. It's a good song. That is you too. You'll do the day. That you just sooner. You'll be with you held away. Still need to live in He's too young. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. You be the kid and love. Lose your value. Just tell you. Here it is. Just to be Wait, last evolution. Oh, that's not it. What is it? It's the opening, isn't it? Ah, here we go. This might be what I'm thinking about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Yes, it is. Say, don't you know good at all. Take I fucking messed that up. I need to rewatch that movie so badly. Specifically Digimon movie Last Evolution Kizuna. It's a good one. And it's a really sad one. It is a really sad one. Because it can make me remember certain things that make me not I guess uncomfortable. The fears that I have, the insecurities, it reminds me of them some days. It's not a bad thing. It's just I think maybe I've always been afraid of growing up. Weird as that sounds. Depending on who you ask, I'm a fairly mature person. It's not like I'm immature, but I'm reminded I'm not perfect. And perfection shouldn't be the goal. I know somewhere in my heart, I know that's the truth. But it's just the fear. The fear of not being enough. The fear that I can't satisfy even my own goals and motivations. That's what scares me. I wish it didn't. I mean, that's plain and simple. I just wish it didn't. Sorry, that took a turn for the serious that I wasn't prepared to be doing. Not a bad thing, just caught myself off guard a little bit. Need more ash lumber, dang it. Someone I beg to know. Someday I hope you truly understand. Someday and beg and hope that I can hold your hand and it feel true. Someday I pray and weep at the pain of our reality, and I know there's only so much I can do to save you. So somebody, I'm begging for reality to someday make sense to me, where I can be free. Why is it so painful? Why is there so much at stake? Why must there be so much pain? Oh, somebody please, please tell me why we must fight so clearly and fearlessly all the time. If only I could be free, let my heart be so damn laid back, unafraid to be myself. Oh, but tell me, why do I feel like everything's a bombshell, waiting to break me down? Somebody tell me how I'm meant to hold myself on high if no one's alive to even acknowledge the truth that I hold in my heart. Someone please don't tell me, I'm begging to know clearly. Why is it we fall away to time? Somebody please, I'm begging. Please somebody hold me to the truth. Someone tell me, break me if you must to be free, but I must let it be known. I've tried and lost my own soul. Someone please, I'm begging, begging for understanding from people I don't even know. How is this so fair that they think I'm breaking down and they don't give one damn? Funny how they think they're heroes when they only break others. Somebody please tell me. Somebody please, begging. Answer me. Why must we be so broken to be thought of as finally free? So someone please, I'm begging, begging for an answer. Something no one else has to know. Just tell me, why am I lost? Lost in reality's lie. That's all I want to know. So someone please, I'm begging, begging for an answer clearly. Clearly prostrated on my knees. So why won't you tell me? I'm begging, please, oh heroes. I'm begging, saviors kindly, for an answer I can't know. Why must I be the villain? Why must I be the broken? Is this all the world knows? Is it truth to be? Is it truly? Is it only me? I wish I know. I can't seem to break down. I can't seem to hold it out to me. I wish that I could know. If heroes are real, then where are my own saviors? When I lost myself to pain, I wish I could be free from darkness in reality. I know it's truth to me. Cause I couldn't lie to keep the truth. I don't know. Sorry if that gets melancholic. I just couldn't really help myself. I needed to not really sing out certain emotions. I just wanted to let loose a little bit. Maybe in due time, I'll be just fine. You never know, right? But don't tell me I'm a monster. Don't tell me I'm no hero. 'Cause I'm more than you know. When I just let go, I'll be the victor in the darkness, laughing through the pain. Even if it leaves a stain on me, I'll never be alone. I'll never break on my own. Ain't that funny how it goes? Our power invested in 50-50. Damn. I tried. I tried risking it. 50%. That time it worked. Do 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 do. Tell me of a story bound by love and virtue. Tell me of a tale of heroes greater than you knew. Wish I could be like them. Wish that I could be fearless too. My heart was in chains. I wish that I could be just plain. They'd think I'm insane for trying to be me. Is that so wrong of me? Wrong of me to wish to be just free? How much insanity is plain? My mic did not hold in place like it should have. There we go. Fires. Fires. We need a club oil. And some iron rivets. Some bronze and some bronze rivets. There's some club oil still, so we're making club oil. Smell with me against the fear. Don't let it hold you, my dear. Take a deep breath in. Don't let it all fade out. Act like you're the savior. Are you only just two? Aren't you afraid of being no more than a goddamn fool? Why don't you look at me? Why can't you clearly say your truth now? Why don't you look at me and let it all fade out? Oh, someone, I'm begging to know. Take me, let it all be true. Let it all be known. Let truth reign free. I am my own damn monster. I am a villain. Only in my damn head it seems, but isn't it worth it? I'm just a killer on the side, filling in the wings, waiting to laugh at your misery. Then gotta go, ain't it all just miserable? Isn't it just dignity laughing right at you? Don't act like you don't know the truth. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just singing shit. Just singing shit. How to equip that ring? It's not a crafting ring. Bone pliers. Yes. Okay. We're almost at the point where we can make 20-something stuff, but we need... First we need some crafting accessories. Brass wristlets. Brass rings. What do I need? Ragstone. Whetstones? Well, how do you know? I can get that pretty easily. Okay, so we need 5 bracelets. And that'll kind of catch me up on the crafting side of things. Okay, so we need 5 brass, 2 of which to be converted into rings. Smile in the face of questions, laugh in the misery. Never give too many answers when there's so much more to be. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just living my damn way. I'll just keep on fighting like there's no damn better way. 'Cause that's how I play. Acting like this is just one big game. That's how I make it through the pain. How I laugh off everything. You don't think that's strange? Maybe you're more like me than I ever did. Just more like these and la da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da. La da da da, la da da, thick as thieves, guess it's you, me and you, all the true. Wish that I could tell you everything deep inside my heart, pulsating in pain, wondering how it got so strained. Wish that I could be true, but if I just told you, I could tell everything would fall apart in my mind. Guess I just lose it again, like I did once before. So let me keep on lying to your face, just so I can be myself, Ray. What am I meant to be? Don't you ask that of me. I can't seem to be anything but a disaster. I'll keep on smiling, 'cause that's just how I seem to play. Ain't a game, ain't a game, ain't a game. Well, laugh with me anyways. I wish that I could tell you every little dirty secret inside of me true. Wish that I could tell you abstract and losing my mind. Wish that I didn't have to hold to the game, but till I can tell that this isn't just real deep pain, I'm gonna keep on playing anyway. La-di-da, 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 keep on acting like bronze. Of undeniability makes me a victory. La-di-da, 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 what does it matter to you, hon? La-di-da, it's just a game, that's what it is to me now. I don't know. Here's the thing. I could do covers of songs, but again, Twitch and all that stuff, I don't personally know how to properly credit everything. I don't know what I need to do to properly do that kind of stuff. I really would love to just sing and just have some fun, because this is just the random shit that I come up with. And I wish I could sing actual songs with meaning and not be afraid to, I guess, for one thing. Because music has had a lot of meaning in my life, and I want it to mean things for the people I care about too, the people I want to entertain. I'd love to entertain with this. Well, it's how it works out, huh? You never really know. So it's either too late or to listen to, because my nose is itchy. My everything. And I was just walking into a wall consistently there, because I was checking something. Don't act like you don't know. It's time to let me go. Time to let it show. Hey, 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 oh, oh. Gonna be king. That's just how I be. Now we are gonna go. Oh, oh, oh. Here I am as a solo, ready to go now. Here I am as a solo, ready to go to town. Here I am a solo, ready to go down. Hey oh, let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey hey oh let's go away. Hey oh let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Womp, 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 womp. Show you how. Let me show you how I keep on going down. Oh, pump everything. Ba-da-da-da. Like this, say one more time, turn it like the radio on. This, hey, one more time, turn it like the radio on. Like it like ayo, ayo, oh, oh, ayo, 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 oh, oh, one more time, turn it like the radio on. Oh, itchy. There we go. Okay. We need garlic and garlic as well. And then we are going to... Excuse me. while onions are definitely a necessity for a few different things. Sort of garlic. Hungry. Have to get something to eat soon. Ooh, excuse me. I'm in pain. A little bit. We're also gonna need, oh, running the other way. Running away. I was right by that. Rabbit pie. Okay. Gotta go, go. Gotta go, go. Try and get the armor up to 25. We're gonna try and get the gear. Go to Linsa for 80. There we go. Okay, now we work on getting the armor up. That is our prerogative. Okay, so that's... +3 iron. So that's 11 iron. Okay, I can make enough. I want them high quality. Do 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 do. There we go. Guess that's 4. Oh wait, we need even more than what I have. Because it's 2 plates per, huh? So I'm gonna have to go back to Thanalan. So we'll probably not get the thing done tonight as anticipated. Ugh, stretch. Da 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 da. La ba da ba da dee ba da ding. La ba da ba da dee ba da day. So I can make 3 of the pieces actually, upon actually considering like what I'm capable of. I'll have to finish off the metal set of it for level 20 gear. Pom pom, 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 pom pom. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our gear. Dabba dabba diba dabba 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 diba dabba 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 diba dabba 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 diba dabba. Celita. Iron Curta. Pair of iron gauntlets. And then I need... proceed with the trade. Bronze ribbon sword. Okay, we're gonna throw these in the thing. Then we're gonna get the iron. And then we're gonna find what leatherworking, because we need... Leatherworking is probably the best thing that we can throw into the slot. Because if we do Weaver, it will be for all classes. Even if we do Disciple of War, technically, we could probably make a better things from leatherworking. We'll see. In like a 25 slot, so we'll look at that as well. Tire, and then we throw these into the armoire. We're going down. We're going to get iron, and then we are going to... Okay, let's take a look. Old goat, beast sinew, undyed cotton, and old goat. don't have yew wood. We don't have mudstone yet. We'll have to get that. Bronze, ragstone, brass. There we go. Brass head. Okay. Okay, and then the last piece de resistance. There we go. We got that. Okay. Scheiße. There we go. Okay, and then we need to go to the Shroud, and then we need to go to get the... then Thanalan. Oh, right. Another thing that I need to check. I need one for what I had in mind, and an additional 7. So I need to get 8 times 3. I need 24 more iron. Okay. And then I also need to figure out what I can get for... silver, huh? Would be up to 26. Okay. We'll gather. Okay, we go this way. We need Ragstone again, which we can get when we go back down to Thanalan. Yeah, because I'm out of that. But if I make... that's gathering... white coral. There's only this earring. Okay, so we need like 3 ragstones. We need 6 ragstones. Beastie. Okay, that's 1. Okay, we get this. And then we will... There we go. Pair of goat Brius. We'll see how likely we are to get silver. We'll take a look. Okay, let me take a look. The garrote needs 2. The wristlets need 3. And then 2 for the rings. So we just need 2 more. So we'll need 6 more to work. Okay. If we can get lucky with the next one, which we can because I can use Sharp Vision to guarantee it, we can get all what we need. There we go. Done. And then, what is it to do? Probably Mudstone, so I can go back to Sestasha and get those. But priority first, we're going to Western Thanalan. We're going to use a ticket. We're going to get the 24 iron that we need. No, wait, 28. No, wait, 7 plus 1, 8, times 4. Yeah, 32. We need 32 pieces of iron ore. Then we go back to Lenosha, we turn in all these armor upgrades, and make all of the equipment that we can, making silver tier. Probably needing an upgrade to get exactly what we need, but we'll, oh, no, wait. It's 8 times 2. 8 times 3. 24. No, that was right. 24. Okay, I need 11 more. Hungry. It's funny. We need just one more node. And maybe some extra. So you know what? If we get lucky... You know what? Fudge it. Oh, neck popping. There we go. Look at this. And then we'll have the baseline equipment that should be level locked to what we have within the instance. Oh. I need to buy dark matter. Man, this would have been great to get more beasts in you for while I was in the area. Haha! Merchant and Mender, please tell me you have dark matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grade 2. So 4 grade 1s and 7 grade 2s. Wow, I did it actually. I counted correctly. I wasn't sure I was going to be fair. There we go, popping. There we go. That's 3 rivets, or that's 4 rivets actually. I made 1 extra. Whoops. Scruta. Scrutum. There's that in the armory chest. Interesting. A better shield for vitality, but does not have direct hit? Why would that be considered an upgrade? Better vitality, yes. I get that. Okay, I need bronze rings. And then what was it? There was another material. And then a hard leather, which I do actually have the materials for, thankfully. I don't have to go back and hunt anoles or anything like that. There we go. And then we're at least going to make 1 attempt at Sestasha today. And then I'm probably going to get something. Iron Sabatons created. Throw that in the armory chest. Last but not least is the silver. So So in order to get all of that, we're going to hope that we can get this high quality. We're going to find out. Yeah, there we go. Pray. Damn. 90%. Still decent. Art of Gold. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Just barely. We did it that time, though. There we go. Hell yeah. %. Haha! Okay, I need all goat leather, 2 silver rings. So let's make the silver rings first. There we go. That's 1 silver ring. So the rings. We need the garrote. And mudstones like I thought. Okay. Go. And then we get pop my everything. There we go. Okay, and then we get the rings. I don't think I can even wear these yet particularly. Yeah, I'm one level off, but this will be an upgrade. No, do not discard my upgrade. Okay, and then
My brother's here to pick me up.
oh, he's here? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you for hanging out, Jen.
You want some more cookies before I take them home?
No, I'm good. Thank
Fine,
you.
Fine.
Have a good one.
We'll try, no promises.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get these, then we're gonna get the ragstones, then we're gonna get the mudstones, then we're gonna go to Sastasha, and then we're gonna go and do what we need. Wooga wooga wugga wugga wooga wugga wooga wooga. Tiny bubbles. Okay, then we get ragstone, like I said. So we just basically went to the iron immediately, and I kind of skipped over going to the areas to go and get the ragstone. Hungry. I'll get food after this. We're gonna do Sastasha, and then we might actually be able to do Sastasha without needing a food buff. If we can. Oh shoot, I need potions, probably. I probably will need a potion, actually. Which is the next thing I need to work on. Ain't it? Distilled water, chanterelles, and tinquill mushroom. And chanterelles, tinquill. Bent branch. Ring tier. Okay, they're both in the central shroud. I can do that. I can gather a bit of that, and then muddy waters just over here in central will distill as much as we need. We'll make a few. We're gonna make a lot, more than just a few. We're gonna do a stupid amount. I know myself way too well. We're gonna need potions for a good while. Okay, so we need 2 ragstones. Whetstones, so we need 4 ragstones. And can we make it 6? No, we had to make it an odd number. Damn it, now that makes me want to mine until we hit an even number, so we need more ragstones. Okay, then we'll get the muddy water, then we'll go to the central shroud, then we'll go to the Lino shop. Oh, this is just going to keep it odd, because this one had the 100% gather rune chance. That's a goof. Well, we have plenty of ragstone now. If you like to waltz with potatoes. There we go. Just don't do it again. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna get some muddy water from... Where's the muddy water, actually? Yeah, we can get it from here, the spineless basin. Okay. We'll be able to get a decent amount. Let's assume we make 100 potions. How much would that be? Um... 33 distilled water. So I need 22 more muddy. It's 23 at least more muddy water. So let's just make it 24. So once we hit like 33 to 33 or higher, we stop. Because 99 regular high-grade potions should be enough to get us through the first few dungeons, plus a few extra to get us through some other dungeons. And then we'll go into the central Thanalon. We will get the mushrooms and the thistle we need. And mistletoe we need. Okay. Up and down the Gubernuggy. If you like to talk to tomatoes. I just realized I don't have the one for the central. Well, looks like I have to get that one, because I thought I got that aetheryte. I've walked past it like 5 times. So we're in green tier for that one. That was these trees, I knew that. Chantriel, and Bentbridge. So they are... Okay. Chantriels, we are going for 33 or more. 33 or more. And then we get Head Branch, Aetherite, and then we go do what is necessary of other... We will be able to make high quality potions pretty consistently though, I'm pretty confident. We just need to spend the time actually making them. Oh, hello. Whistleblowers, that's an interesting name. And you have the Tide Force from the Leviathan fight. Extremely cool. Up and down the gooper aisle. I'm gonna need that soon. Excuse me. What? Here we go. What? Here we go. What? Here we go. Last week. Here we go. Go. Okay. I'll make the water quick. And get a bunch of more experience. Okay. One sec. Here we go. There we go. There. Enjoyed that little snack. Let's go. Gotta get to 33-ish. There we go. And then the entirety of the functions. Did I just... Yep. There's a Lalafell under there. There we go. Pop. There we go. Okay. Ching! First potion made. Got fish and roll, got fish and roll. Got fish and roll, fish and roll. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. recast in 22 seconds. Oh, that's actually really good. That's a lot better recast time than I thought, so these are gonna be way useful. And the recast time goes down on being high quality too. The recast on a normal potion, I think, is what, 25 seconds? And also doesn't do nearly as much healing. Yeah, 25 seconds for an 8%, 3-second recast reduction and an 8% HP heal potential on top of an additional 40 points max. It increases healing potential by up to 8%, but a total of 40 additional points. Excuse me. Woo! I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I did the wrong thing, but you know what? I did it silly, but luckily we recovered. We still synthesized high quality. We still guaranteed that we synthesized high quality too. And then I'm going to get some food after we prep this, and then we are going to Sasha. Get these potions made up. This is our last pre-objective before the dungeon runs, everyone. So we are hyped before our first initial dungeon run. We're going to test hit 60, I think I'll stop for the moment. We have enough to make more. We'll see how many this first dungeon run takes out of us. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, we'll do level sync at level 25 or something. We'll just use a level 25 potential to run. Go. So 5 more crafts, and then we are done, because we'll have 60 potions then. And that'll be a good comparison to see how many we use in a dungeon run, to see how many more we're going to need to viably get through all 3 of these starter dungeons with the level sync. Also, to those who are happily celebrating, I hope that the 4th of July has been a really good one for you. didn't really say that because Freedom Day don't really mean too much to me, even though I am an American. It's just, it's not as big of a holiday that me and my family celebrate. To those who really go all out, really appreciate you. Enjoy the patriotism where you can, but fireworks are about the only thing that we used to do, and even then, it's kind of gone out of fashion because my family's grown some distance from each other, so I don't really do those either anymore, sadly. So that's why I am streaming on this holiday. Listening to Dave the Diver while streaming is making me hungry, damn it. I am gonna get some food after we finish these potions, though. And then we will get the Mudstone Whetstones to make the next silver tier, just in case we need those extra stats when we're in those dungeons, when we upgrade a level potentially. If we do this level sync, we should level up while we do them. We'll see. Okay. That's that. Everything else is bonus for now. Into gladiator armor. We haven't upgraded the gear yet because we are doing the big reveal once we hit back to Lenosha. We're going to use return. Okay. Okay. We do the Mudstones. Nope, not Costa del Sol. We are at the brass tier. We need to make the brass and the silver. So those are our next goals. So I just need 4. Because 2 for 2 Mudstones. Oh, sweet. We'll get even some more extra. So I'm okay with that. Probably. Clear vision. Okay. We go to the brass section. Hard leather, brass rings. Okay, there we go. Go stretch. Okay, 2 brass rings. No, don't touch me there. That is my no slap square. Okay, so that's 1. Wristlets. And then... Okay. And then the last pieces. Oh, hearing the game noises made me worried for a half second. I'm like, what am I hearing? They're so loud. Whetstone, whetstone. And then last but not least... Oh god, I hear Floydson talking about damage over time effects now, and I'm just like, oh great, I'm gonna have to remember to keep damage over time effects off of me in a dungeon. Potentially. Because I'm going as a tank, solo. Riding solo, riding solo, solo. Innovation. Do you wanna be my wife? My girls don't stay. My girls don't they say. There we go. And okay, we've upgraded. We are fully ready. Okay. We're going to get to the Sestasha. We are going to do the duty support. So we do this. Unrestricted. Level sync. Setting loot rules. Doesn't matter. Confirm. And now, we do the upgrade. Oh wait, hold up. Brass ear cuffs. And wristlets. Okay, come on. We're almost there. We're gonna get what we can. And then we need baby. Oh, it's because this is a mind bracelet. Cutting the carrots, amateur. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go get the white coral. Because the white coral armlet is actually the gear that we need. Coral armlet. This is what I need. White coral. 3 pieces of white coral, which is in this area by the docks. Not the docks, by the, Okay. Oh, wait, I need goby balls, which I have the ability to craft. See, this is what getting preparatory stuff does sometimes, gamers. It's just unintentional good shit. Ooh, we got enough. We can make goby balls. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. With this final piece of gear that I unintentionally didn't realize that I was making the wrong gear for. We'll be fine. My hempen bottoms need replaced. Gosh dang it. Wait, hold up. That's a quest reward. Uh-oh. Wait. Putting on the fishing... Putting on the protective fishing stance. Processed bait for ocean fishing. Okay. We need navigator's daggers as well, which I think also can come up on this, which is perfect. So, the 2 things that I'm using, that I'm needing, for a quest and for a personal need, white coral is a 1. I think navigator's daggers are also a 1. Let's find out. White coral is a 1! We are confirmed on that. And we confirmed that goby ball bait works on white coral. Question how the fudge coral bites the bait? We'll find out at some point. Because that has some unanswered questions to it. Another white coral? Yeah, goby balls basically confirm white coral, except like 1 other fish catch. But it's on a 1, it seems like it's a guaranteed white coral. Unless, of course, navigator daggers are a 1 as well. 3, 2, 1. Ding! Now. Oh, we got a 2-fer. Let me see, is this the navigator's dagger? Let us find out. Hobbity-hoo, let's pull her in true. Oh, it's a harbor herring. Not a bad one. Can be used. Can still be used, because I can turn that into food. Come on. Maybe 1 white coral. Just need one white coral, and then we have all the gear upgrades that we're looking for, and then we are ready to reveal the new look for the Gladiator with everything ready to level sync the dungeons. Come on, baby. White coral! White coral for 3! White coral for 3! Hell yeah! We can get Navigator's Daggers later when I double check what their fate is. Okay, first, place this in the armory chest. Place this in the armory chest. Last one. Coral Armlet will be on now. We've confirmed. This is the gear that is best useful from a thing. Where is it in my inventory, actually? There it is. Okay. Now, let's go. We're at 25 on Gladiator. We could have gone a little bit higher on the gear, but we didn't want to go too far. This is the gear that we can match up to and get materials for pretty easily without grinding too much longer. Okay. Every gear piece is 20 or higher, except for the accessories, because we couldn't go higher without going into the 29 zone, which we cannot actively equip yet. This is our power play. This is our reveal. This is our power up until we get past these dungeons and what we are roughly working with stat-wise. With only one class capable of doing this right now. If Marauder is absolutely needed for higher health, as we find out if these potions are enough to keep us alive, we level Marauder next time. But we will see what we can do now. Duty is unrestricted. Level synced. Unrestricted party. Let's armor up. No duty selected. So Stasha. 100% level synced. Locked in level. On Gladiator. Clearing instance raids. First instance. Bonus will be rewarded for first time completion of this duty. Proof that I have yet to do this on my own prior. Let us freaking go. So it can heal me for over almost half my health. It can heal me for up to 200% of my HP. For 200 HP at max. We'll find out how much it actually heals when needed. But we can survive. Oh, it's not immune to stuns. We can actually use stuns on these ads. We're gonna need potions for the next group. After the next set of bats. I think there's only 2 bats up ahead. It's fully healed. Heal up. We're gonna pull these ads. Super pull heal. Okay. Okay, come on. We're gonna do this. We are absolutely gonna do this. Holy shit, this feels crazy. Knowing that Wrath had not difficulty doing this, but he did this much later in his playthrough than initially intended, starting out with the actual first dungeon being level synced is actually giving me an adrenaline rush right now. For some reason, it is actually making me feel the intensity of what I'm about ready to achieve throughout this game. Blue. Okay. We need to go to the blue coral when it comes to the later section, and we need to make sure that we do what we must to deal with as minimal of enemies as possible in a single instance. We're going to kill this Cabarel first. We don't have any healing outside of these potions. And yep, that's why. We want to kill this rail because it has a paralyze AoE. Okay, pop this potion. I do heal exactly 200 from it. I do full heal from the potion. That is good to know. And that is a 22-second cooldown. I might actually need to use mitigations in this section momentarily to stay alive. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, full heal to 200 again. Fine. Okay. So the amount of HP I have can get the full heal out of this potion. If we need more healing, we need a higher grade potion than this. So we've confirmed that if we need to upgrade for Copper Bell or anything, we need to go to a higher grade potion. We've confirmed that. Okay. Heal up again. We've used 2 potions already. Because a group of 3 ads seems to make us use a potion. Okay, we are going to keep that in mind with the pirates coming up ahead. We're gonna keep them facing a unique way when their line AoE comes up. Come on. Note to self, future times if I do this on level sync, the Ariels are not as dangerous as the bats. Well, maybe they are. You need to actually pay attention to the damage they're doing. That's 25. I'll have to compare with bats. Ooh, that's a 37 crit. That is actually noticeable. Ah, so its line AoE is a very long time, it seems like, or it's a very random. Okay. We are getting money, too. Oh god, that feels so weird to say that. We are actually earning money now. And these Seeker Shades are going to be a problem. So we're going to go this way, actually. Normally I'd go that way and take care of the Seeker Shades. But we don't need to right now. Looks like the crabs are doing 17-ish damage. Yeah, it looks like lower damage on everything but the Ariella. The Ariella seem to be doing much less damage. Ooh, that was a 28 auto on the crab though. Let's see. Without getting blocks, 25 on its small claws. Come on, we got this. This feels absolutely awesome right now to be able to do this. Okay, so we go this way. I wish I knew how much HP these things had so I could compare how quickly those shades are going to die in comparison to the giant clam. I know the giant clam is going to die pretty quickly, but... Oh god, these things are easy. Okay. I could absolutely have taken on the giant clam over there then. I was just way overestimating it. Out of fear. Knowing that I'm a solo right now. Okay. And... got vulnerable, invulnerable. 3, 2, 1. There we go, they're dead. Now that I know that, I am actually going to go and get more money. Let's see, if I get a message after beating this giant clam. I will have earned a little bit more money. If not, then that's fine. It's just practice. Interesting. Dungeon instance enemies are not giving you XP. Okay. Come on, buddies. Come on, crabbies. Make it worth my while. Make it interesting for me. You actually are, kinda. You are actually damaging me a significant bit. I stunned one of you while I was doing it. I am more surprised that these dungeon boss enemies, or not boss enemies, these dungeon enemies are actually being affected by status effects. Because I'm aware, thanks to solo only, that a lot of dungeon mobs are very immune to this stuff. Except, like, dots. Dots and, I guess, poisoning potions, being its own unique form of dot, would probably be an exception to most enemies. But okay. We get a little bit up. And it's only been like 10 minutes. It's been less than 10 minutes and we're almost at the boss. The other areas are going to be much faster because I know how quickly those go. Okay, Shade Seekers. And there's that taken care of. Okay, this fossil shell is going to bring the Oberon and an Aurelia. This is where I need mitigation. This is where I'm going to need mitigation. The Oberon is fast attacking. We're going to stun and kill that thing quicker. Oh god. Whenever I get the opportunity. Yep. I'm doing damage up at this point in time. It's fine, you kill this thing quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually survived that. Okay, come on. Come on. We gotta do a strat. We gotta do a strat of running the fuck away. Pad for potion cooldown and heal. Haha, suck on it. I probably had the potion cooldown and I wasn't seeing it, but you know what? I was doing it to be safe. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to practice that for Ifrit. But hell yeah, this is goal number 1. We have almost made it to boss 1. And you know what? Cigarette water? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? And it might be just cigarette water. Oh no, we got gear we could get rid of. We got gear we can get rid of. That is good. I approve of that. Save that gear for later. What do you mean get rid of for later? Why are you saying save it, bud? Because we're going to turn that into company seals, baby, once we get a grand company. We're going to save that in our Chocobo saddlebag, probably. If there is nothing better to put in there, obviously. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open up, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Come on, buddy. Okay, we got 2 Shade Seekers. That did not aggro on me while I was defeating their shell boss. Ironically, which is intriguing. Come on, buddies. Come on, everybody, let's do the contact. Come on, everybody, let's do the contact. Come on, everybody, let's do the contact. Let's break the shell to be... Hi-ya! Okay, so blue. Oh yeah, let's do it. I have only had to use 4 potions in the starting area. I am kind of impressed. I know that that's probably not going to last much longer. I'm probably going to have to use a few on this boss. But you know what? I am happy. Come on. Come on, Chopper. He's actually focuses on the single target this entire time, huh? Nope, he does not. Add for a little bit. Oh, we got chopper. No, he's too potions, so that's fine. That's actually really sick. Pirate groups, actually big pirate group I'm worried about. More so than the initial small groups. Stun for a little bit longer. Drink in. Hell yeah. Power up. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. We got Chopper defeated. That is one enemy down. That is one boss confirmed in a level sync instance at level 18. And we don't even have max stats for the instance based on these ones being not tied down. Potions as quickly as possible. Focus on dealing with this Reaver. The Reaver is the troublesome one. He's humanoid. The beasts are less so. Beasts are less so. Focus on everyone else. Stun the beasts when you can. This is how we do this. Creations. Pull up through. Yeah, I think I can understand how the Gladiator was able to solo this for the other person who has been kind of putting the Gladiator through the challenges the same way Wrath has. I can't remember who it was, too. Wrath credited them in a video, and I can't remember the name. That makes me really unfortunately sad, because it's just like I want to credit them for inspiring me to try this confidently with Gladiator. Okay. So we prioritize the Reavers, then the big guy. Okay, we're gonna wait for Reprisal and Rampart to both be up. We're gonna start with Reprisal. We're gonna stun the Captain, because I think the Captain will do the more damage. Actually, no, we can stun the Reaper that I'm trying to kill. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pad a little bit. Yeah, these are robbers. We want to take out these guys first. Captain's got more defenses. Yep, there we go. And got the best out of the Reprisal because I had it on all of them up until the last one died. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect mitigation control. I feel really good about that. If I need to, I can use Rampart while I'm waiting for Reprisal to come back. We're probably going to use Rampart after the Swallowtail Reaper is dead and dusted. Yes, there we go. Potion, Rampart, up and down. Power up through the Riot Blade. Hell yeah. Scurvy dog! Scurvy dog! Squawk! Slit your throat and toss your corpse to the mad serpent. Come on, buddy. Interrupt your attack. Check a potion while you're unable to do anything too. Give me a padded cooldown. Haha. Pad. Oh, this is good. He's at his point of going into... Yep, he goes into his runaway phase. Actually, while I think about it, there's one other thing I want to turn on because character config. Character display names. NPC. Show default. Show NPC... UI settings, HUD, party list, that's not it. I think it is display names. companions, pets, others, NPCs. Display names, settings, general. Display job icons, display name size, apply color hues, display progress bar. Type full name, always when targeted. Not that. Where is it? It is something in here, system config. No, it's not that. It has to be in character config, but where is it? Display target's remaining HP percentage. There we go. That was the same. And I don't need Iron Will, but I will need to remember to keep it up in later instances when I have Oath Gauge. There we go. And this gives me reprisal. Rampart time. And Reaver is dead after reprisal is done. Good, good, good. We killed the Reaver that has the bow. So he's doing the most damage and has the least amount of HP. Stun him before he does his next strike. And get a potion in. And then, haha! Down to your last one. Yeah, we've only used 14 potions so far, not bad. You know what? I'm an achievement hunter as well. We are going to get all the side rooms. We have the ability to, as long as we can not pull with certain enemies when we're doing that. Come on. There we go. This. We get the other treasure chest, which can get us more loot to throw into the pile of things that we're going to turn in for seals later. Ha ha ha! Smart plays on my part. Doing what I can. I'm a loot goblin. I'm a loot gremlin. Come on, buddy. All of my everything available. This fight don't need it. If we can get through this dungeon with less than 20 potions used, that's gonna feel awesome. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Back in town. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Focus on single target. Even if I'm doing 120 potency to 2 enemies, I'm getting more damage out of single target. Because I'm going to eliminate damage. I'm going to get more value out of this than eliminating a single enemy than trying to eliminate both at the same time. I will get more value out of eliminating one at a time. There we go. Dodge your attacks. Come on. I'm out of reprisal now, but guess what? You're stunned. You won't be able to attack it. Oh! Control right click makes a flag icon? Whoops. Didn't know that. Hey, cool learn. Open the key to the hole. Come on, everyone. You're free. Why are there so many Lalafels in here? Anyways, take these hand gloves. Uh-oh. Oh, they start fighting each other. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna get back in there. That's fine. I didn't realize there was one of them healing them. But that's fine. I just wanted the treasure chest. It doesn't matter. I don't need to fight them. We fight the captain bloke. That's perfectly fine. It wasn't like we were trying to perfect run the dungeon. That is impossible in some of these instances because circumstances be damned. Hungry. Thanks, Lakshmi. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. Shallowtail Reaver. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. This guy hits hard. He is like a truck. Okay. I am taking that reduced stun time for the very fucking reason I need to. Jesus. Holy mother of God. I almost needed to use another potion on you. Alone. Okay, now we gotta pray that the ads aren't gonna be dangerous as hell when we get to the next area, because we are probably using 30 potions this dungeon. Or a little less than, but... Negation potion. Go, we got this. There we go. Come on, buddy. Ain't got nothing on me now. I can fight you on one-on-one. I have been fighting all of you guys one-on-one. Which is insane. I know. Whew! Riding down the hatches. Captain strong. Captain strong. Come on. Add for potion cooldown. Add for potion cooldown. Scurvy dogs don't have a lot of HP. Add for potion cooldown. Run and pad for potion cooldown. That is actually how we're gonna do this, huh? We are gonna be padding for potion cooldown in like the most unglorious way possible. But we will be doing it. Oh yeah, this actually works. There we go, come on. There we go, we got this. Captain strong! Captain strong! What? What do you see now? Nothing. Nothing at all. Because we get like to what, 25% HP on this guy, and then he runs the hell away. Scurvy dog! Scurvy dog! Had to heal. Had to heal. And 25%. Nope. 20%. There we go, 20%. Roughly. Parlay, 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 squawk. Mapping the realm, Sastasha. Sastasha. Now you go into the full focus, single target damage, and then we full heal before we go into next group. Done. Okay. Right, come on. Okay, you've got 32 potions left. There we go, come on. We got this. Now we just have to worry about the boss. Come on, buddy. Okay, we full heal. We let all of my mitigations recharge. Then we go into the next group. Then we take on the final boss of this dungeon. And we will have done it solo, level synced on Gladiator. Without any food buffs, with just potions. There we go, come on. Hell to the yes, we have done it. I cannot believe it. First attempt, level 20 something gear, level synced, without anything but potions to help us heal. No food buffs to make us stronger than what we should be at this level at best. We have done Sastasha. We just need to make sure we can survive the axe in the next phase. We will have done Sastasha if we can survive these ads. You know what? It may actually need an echo buff. We'll see. I hope it doesn't. But guys, this is step one of a glorious journey. Let's do this. We have done 10% in a single cycle, or single 2 cycle. Sultana's Lip is now sealed. We've got 4 ads that we have to worry about. Do a 10% debuff on him. Start this off. He's using Lancer tactics. Approaches. Stun him. See how much this guy is. Okay, this is fine. We can crescent these. We can crescent these. Okay, we are fine. We can totally flex these. We can prioritize main damage on the boss. We can crescent the enemies. out of the equation. Come on. We've got 3 now. Frazzle. Come on. Pad for potion. Padded for potion! Get it! Get it on me! Come on. These guards. Got a pad for cooldown. Oh no! I needed sprint there. I did not get echo buff, so it's likely not going to require it. Okay. We focus on single target damage then. We could have attempted it with a group target. We need a single target on all enemies. We save reprisals for when the enemies spawn. We keep Rampart ready. We circle. We keep him from using mechanics. Nope, he did not stop from using mechanics. I'm gonna push you to your limits, buddy. Pad for potion. Potion padded. 4. Okay, come on. Keep running. I think as long as I keep him. Come on. Can we do this? As long as I keep these ads up, I'm actually not spawning more. This is perfect. You can just run the Orca Tooth. Nope. It is HP dependent. It is HP dependent, these ads. Okay, we are gonna burst damage as quick as we can to keep these ads from getting more than what there already are. Fight these guards. Oh, come on. Come on. Drink! We got it! These are HP dependent ads, so we just keep him from getting to that HP dependency while we take care of them. They have a time on their spawn when they get them. Either they are timed, either that, or they are HP dependent. We are assuming HP dependency right now because it is not identical in the timing when they came last time. We are assuming that if we burst down this boss with the last bit of our damage kit, whenever we get to it, we can do so without wave 4 spawning. If not, we will deal with them the same way we just did now. Amplify! Let's do this! Come on. 50% is where he's going to summon these guys, isn't it? No! Is it level 10? Or is it... It's not time dependent. It's not HP dependent. He only just summoned enough. Okay, he didn't have another set. I miscounted. We're fine. We're good. We have him. And that is Sastasha. Cleared! First try. Second attempt at final boss. No... Nothing but echo buff. No echo buff. No nothing. We did it. Using gear that is synced down to what we should have been, we beat Sastasha. I am really happy right now. That is proof that we can do this in following in Wrath's shoes. This is 100% possible. We're going to try and get a bat tooth from this, see if we can. Yes, that is lucky. We needed that to upgrade our Weaver. That is good. Okay, this is a good start. We are not doing any of the other dungeons tonight. We will do that in part 4 later, because I am hungry. I'm going to get back to Limsa, and I will be planning out my next set of grinds. But till next time, my dreamers, we have actually done it. Within the time frame of like 9-10 hours. Actually, what is playtime? 15 hours. Damn. Okay, so I did do some more off-screen grinding, or I'd done more with stream than I even thought. 15 hours, we have completed Sastasha. 100%. No help whatsoever. Within the restrictions that Wrath had set, we are still doing it. Okay. It is raining in Limsa. Let's get into let's get to Busteron's bar. Let's sit down, and then I will end stream here. The solo is doing it. We are doing it in his steps. I feel so proud of myself. I am happy to say, Wrath, you've got another one coming to follow, man. But till next time, dreamers, Until next time, dreamers, stay dreaming. And I'll see you all next time.